Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime. Another live stream of our SpaceEngineers Fieldwork Hard Knocks series. It's an early stream today. We've got some uncertainty in our afternoon schedule, so we're going to go ahead and start early. And this will probably be a shorter stream, but we're going to do our best. We're probably going to have some interruptions also, or pauses to deal with, but we're going to do what we can to get done. So when we left off, we were on our way to this space station. Nice to go, and we're not going very fast. Our utility platform. So we're going to have some work to do on this, but I think we are going to be able to take advantage of the glitch that we've been experiencing lately. Hey, good morning, John. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. We got flying by here. We got that military enforcer. We've got the munitions drone. Hope you're doing well, John. Don't want to go too fast trying to get to this guy, just because I don't know how long it's going to take us to slow down. We also talked about the last episode, the end of the last episode, about perhaps getting ready to leave Europa and perhaps head to Mars. I am more than willing to do. Before we do that, though, like I mentioned, we're probably going to be building, I'm going to call it a hydrogen barge. We'll get down to the surface at our engineering pod. We're going to try to salvage as much as we can from those wrecks that we have down there, and then build a barge. Probably going to be at least 6, if not 8 large hydrogen tanks, some O2H2 gens. Fill those up. Kind of have an idea already for how we'll get it off the surface. But, we'll figure that out here in a little bit. This kind of interested in this, like I said, this glitch we've been experiencing. So we're going to try that first. I am expecting it to be successful. Yesterday, during our Let's Make Contact stream, that glitch was present, even though we were using hostile NPC takeover. But we've seen the same thing with cooperative NPC takeover. Typically, these keen stations are... Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to slow down. Got any guns on here that are going to attack? Okay. Just saw the targeting for the... It's like probably set to weapons. Did not want that to start shooting at the base. So. What I was saying was that typically these keen stations are ungrindable. And you cannot grind them, even when there's no safe zone. But this glitch may allow us to get around that and take over this station. Fortunately, I don't think it'll change the fact that we won't be able to grind, which means we won't be able to repair any damage that this base has taken, and I do believe it has taken some damage, but we'll find out. Okay, we got some people jumping in to watch. Welcome, everybody. The damage that I believe this station has received is on the lower portion, so we won't be able to see it until we get... Yeah, it's been damaged. Okay. Should be relatively safe. They're there. As long as we don't have any bad guys show up, we should be fine. Let's get out here and see what we got. Gravity from the... maybe not. Maybe we don't have gravity from the ship. Or from the base. Okay, so let's see... We do have a lot of scrap here. We can probably go ahead and pick that up. See if we can repair any of this. If we can repair it, that's good. Hey, we can. That might be... It might mean we might be able to do something with this. That... else, it should make these guys happy, right? Not suspecting a thing. If we get these... If we are able to grind these, we should hopefully be able to repair the thrusters that need repair. Oh, look. Oh. Got bad guys. Well, not really bad guys. They just don't know what's going on. Okay. So let's see where we can get in. Oh, there's some tanks. Nice. If they are, if that's 6 tanks. No, it's just 4. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm just here to check out the store. We doesn't need to know that. First of all, let's take a look at the contracts. There are no contracts available. Not sure why there are no contracts available. I think we checked this out the last time we were here. Right. We have a beep here. Our remote control is evidently very close. To the left. Yeah, it's below us. Okay. All right. I'm not exactly sure what will happen. Got a lot of people here. Ooh. Store. We got stuff at the store, so we might be able to. Gonna be interesting. All right. Really don't want our a lot of them out here. They're not trusting anybody right now. So let's go go down. Yeah, go down. Let's down to lower decks. That's where the damage was done. Cannot access. Yeah, I'm going to take some of this scrap. Like I said, I'm probably going to. I should just stop beating around the bush and go ahead and test this to see if this is going to work. Right. We should do that seek glitch. Yeah, that's what I'm about to try. We'll look this guy right in the face. Let's see what happens. Yep, it's about to happen, I think. Yep, ours now. Yep, it's ours. Okay, let's go ahead and change this to Europa. Space station. And we're gonna do this. Look at that. The control panel. We fix everything here. Right. Turn the space station into a ship. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's currently a ship. It is actually currently a ship. So I'm thinking though, in the meantime, I'm thinking about keeping it a kind of a station. Whoa, somebody's bumping me. Who's bumping me? Okay. Keeping it as a way station, like, you know, getting everything off the planet. We come up here first, and then from here we can move on to other places. But let's need to find. Yep, this is what I'm looking for. Let's head up to the control station. heard somebody turn their jetpack on and off. I don't know if that is... What we got here? Let's take a little damage. What is that? Military enforcer, okay. Go ahead and head up. This should be the bridge. It should be. Not really a bridge. Yeah, this should be the bridge. It is loud on this station. It's crazy. Let's do a quick inventory check. That's weird. There's nothing on board this. Oh no, I bet all of this stuff is... Okay. It's come on. Alright, so we're gonna do it's gonna take a little bit here. Terminal. So the block and terminal and the inventory screen on battery, terminal, beds. Take a minute. Sorry, guys. Inventory screen. This is... Need to turn trading mode off. Go ahead and change this. Never. Yep. Okay. That's good. Okay. Works. Block terminal. Inventory screen. That didn't work like I had hoped. Let's see. Inventory screen. What's I need to do? Need both are in the toolbar config, okay. Last two here. Okay. Alright, so that should show everything. Let's see what our inventory looks like now. Got ice. That's it. I find that a little difficult to believe. And the reason I say that, yes, I can move to Mars. It'll be slow going, because it's, it has very limited, thrust, but yes, we do have the ability to relocate this base. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's it shooting at? I'm running out of oxygen. We got an issue. Can I still buy stuff? It says I can. I didn't see anything in the inventory though. Get in here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fill it up. Was close. I don't know what shot. UTC encounter. Oh, they shot this guy. What he did, he must have made somebody mad. Darn it. Come on. Give me the stuff. Boy, I'm gonna have to... Ooh. I'm already realizing that I am getting the restrictions we have on here. Okay. Pirate bomber. That's it. How close is he? Can't tell how close he is. Nope. Is it? Bomber. Bomber. There. Would I be able to get to this guy? It would not be easy. Gallon guns are the issue. Yep. Definitely would be an issue. Alright. Well, hopefully he doesn't get too close. Create a bunch of problems. So. Okay, so we can do some work on this. We do have the issue of oxygen right now. Does this fill oxygen? It does. Nope. Okay. That means we're going to have to use the O2H2 gen inside to do that. At least I feel like that's what we're probably going to have to do. The O2H2 gen. That's the oxygen tank. Might be able to access that there. We'll see. Okay. I'm worried this guy's going to get within. that ability. That guy doesn't get so close that he triggers something. Alright. Did not see no assembler, no refinery, and no survival kit. Feel like I need to. This thing workable? It's currently not. Okay. Not supposed to survey on these guys. Okay. There. This gun's good. Probably check to see if I've already done this. Doesn't look like it. So. Yep. This thing. I'm sorry, guys. I do not have the recollection going on here. Cannot select that from here. Have access to that large industrial container from here. I guess that's the question. I do. Okay. So I can at least get the small tubes. 8 motors, computers, 68 other components. Alright, well, let's go through these in the connectors up there. That will at least get us started on some of this stuff. There's a possibility we can... Again, small tubes are not the issue. Yeah, there's... Here. Don't have the computers. Which may give us 1. And I don't think I can. See if I can process scrap, but I cannot. Sorry. Ugh, let's go. Come on. Should be able to get one of these to work. Yeah. We'll get at least one of these connectors working. Let's see what we can get. A little more testing here. Hey Butch, how you doing? Come on. There you go. There we go. Contracts are not going to work. There's a lot of stuff on it. I am going to go ahead and let you guys know. I did not get a lot of great sleep last night, so if it seems I'm not operating on all cylinders, I promise. That's the reason why. All right. try to collect as much of this scrap as we can. There's a ton of it, if you haven't noticed. Like I said, for right now, I think we're going to keep the ship as a station, or we're going to keep the station up here as a kind of a launch point for our, once we get stuff off the planet, it comes up here, and then from here we can move on to our next one. The thing that sucks about this is I can't just, I'll get some of the thruster components, but for the most part won't. We'll have to rebuild them anyway. I'd love to get this thing down to planet side so we could do it there, but I don't think that's going to work. All right. Steel tubes. This. Or to a station. All right. A lot of work to do to get this thing fixed. I think this was supposed to be a large cargo container. Pretty sure that's what this was. I hear something kicking around. If that's scrap. Scrap. Isn't there an asteroid close by to make the med kit? You know what the funny thing is? I haven't seen any asteroids. I have not seen any asteroids. I really do feel like this was a large cargo container over here. Which we'll try to replace. Nothing else to give us the conveyoring. I hear something beating over there.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
This could be that guy flying around. One thing I am kind of concerned about is the fact that if this place got attacked once before, it can get attacked once again. What are you doing, dude? Get away. Get away from the ship. Ridiculous. I don't think I can get this down to the surface. I don't think we have that kind of capability. I don't want to lose this. But I really don't know if there's a way we can park it up here that it's not going to be at risk. So, there's not a connector either. So, could move the station to a different position. Yeah, if I got 3 directions of movement, I have any down. Also gonna have to build a... Maybe I won't have to build a control seat. Down thrust. Only kind of missing one direction. Okay. Maybe I can... Wow, they're buzzing out here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of this. What is this hooked to? It should not be red. You guys see that? It's not grinding. We can repair it, but we can't grind it. This is what I was talking about. The keen stations. You can't grind them. You can repair them. I don't know. I don't know if you can build on them. What do I got? I got just that. Let's see. I should be able to build a light. Let's go an interior light. Oh, come on. Don't tell Adam. There it is. Well, let me put one there. Nope. Same. This is the thing with keen stations. So we can't grind them. We can't add to them. We can repair them, but we can't add to them. Got more than enough construction components to do this, and it's not. It's just not happening. Unable to place interior light. Yeah. I can, well, hopefully I can remote control it. Let's see what we can do here. I have to be careful though. I don't want to, like I said, we don't have thrust in all directions, so. Man. Last time that happened, we found a dead droid out here. Not him. Is it this guy? Yeah, it has to. They're the ones he's looking at. Yep. Okay. This is going to be a challenge. Just to get the material off. I've got these. I'm not going to be able to. I mean, I might be able to. This guy's alive, yeah. There's only one way that I know of to get past this, and that's to switch to creative mode. That's not really what we want to do. We're not going to be able to grind that stuff, though. That's a shame. Okay, so... we need... got our helm. The door components. Everything here should be owned by me. Why is that a nobody? Everything here. That door should not have been a nobody. Huh. Alright. I think we're going to have to leave the mobile platform up here in the meantime. Dude, it's not even on this. Is that a... Oh, is that a beacon? Yeah, it's a beacon. It's not an antenna. Let's get this guy here. This should allow us to take control of it. As far as remote control stuff. The space station. All right. Well, it's in station. I changed it from station to ship. Oh, I didn't. It didn't let me take control that way. Oh. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. I mean, it's kind of cool to get it. I'm not going to be able to grind any of this stuff, though. Which just really kind of sucks. Could use those thruster components. What is that? Scrap. Okay. Well. I'm really not confident in our ability to get this mobile platform to the surface without wrecking it. I don't know if we're really going to have a choice, though. So. Whoa. Yep. He's shooting robots. Is he dead? Yeah. Who got him? That gun got him. There's the computers I needed. You get these guys trying to get shot. It's good. All right, so we got two. All right, so I am going to. We're gonna get. Yeah. Oh crap! The one. It's toast. I need to turn those turrets. Need to turn those turrets off, or at least change the targeting on them. What's that? Distress beacon. Well. We will have to check that out. We will check that out before. Target neutrals on. See, we don't need that. Weapons. Okay. get inside. We're going to refill our hydrogen.
Power low. Disconnecting
And,
browser. Disabling Netflix.
Thank you, man. I didn't need to come down here to do this. That was O2H2. It's conveyor, right? Nope, that is O2H2 gen. Okay. Go get power, and then we're gonna go after that space pirate distress beacon. See what happens. There, isn't it? The observer drone is checking it out. It's kind of funny the way that observer drone keeps going around to inspect everything. Whoop. Wow, that thing. It made a maneuver there. Oh. Is it coming this way? Just peeking. Where's it going? It's got it shooting at me. There it is. This is not going to be good, guys. He's okay. He's distracted. I can only hope.
Engineer, I am leaving
Not in
your
good shape.
line to inform you
There we go.
that you are failing to survive.
Sucks. It's the body. It's still flying away. Location. Yeah, there. This was a ambush. Never saw one. We may be in trouble, guys. We may have called in some. May have garnered the attention of somebody we really didn't want to do that to. Shooting at the... Oh, they just hit our mobile platform. It's terrible. Can't tell who they're shooting. It's my body. Like I say, the mobile platform should be shooting. I don't know if it is, though. No, they're coming from me. Not good. Not good at all. I'll lose my body just because my jetpack won't slow down. Hopefully that enforcer is gonna... Oh my god, why did he do that? He's attacking the station. This guy's gonna nail me. Yep.
Engineer, please consider. If a human dies, it's no big loss, but a perforated spacesuit is hard to replace.
Oh. No, come on, man. I need to get out of here with a quickness. Oh.
If I find out you used me, I'm never closing your door again.
Mag plate, where are you? The mag plates on the surface of the runner. Sorry, on the mobile platform. You can't just disconnect from it. Lee, man. Why isn't he attacking? Got one gun. That's what I've got. So I'm like, what can I use this on? At least try to disarm it, hopefully. Make sure I got 284. Okay, I got rounds I can use. Crash? Is it running? Not have weapons anymore? Oh, it has weapons, just not that kind of weapon. Not turrets. The heck, man? I'm damping to you now, buddy. You gotta wait. That looks like my turret's out. Yep. Golly. Lose it all. There. This horrible. That sucks. We just lost 2 really good ships. I should never have gone after that guy. Never should have gone to even check him out. And we just need to try to get back. Will I be able to stop in time? That's the question. Will I be able to stop in time?
What goes up?
That was close.
If a space engineer falls with no one there to see, does it make a sound? Guess we'll find out.
Awfully dark in here. Yeah, it sucked. That was a fight. You are correct, Butch. Think. And that really sucks. We lost a station, a really cool mobile utility platform, and we lost our trade runner. I do have the goblin. Yes, we do still have the goblin. All right. I need some bottles. Hopefully we got bottles. We got bottles. Bottles. No. Not the survival kit. Let's go to the assembler. Me. 1. 2 of those. Go 1 and 2 more. Do we not have? We should have an O2 H2 gen. Why are these not getting pulled down? Control panel. O2. Automatic push pull, yes. Auto refill, they should all be there. get rid of that. Man, we lost a lot of shells too. That kind of sucks. One of these. We still got a bunch of shells. We're okay. Think I need a drill. I do need a good welder though. Two, yep. Also need a gun. I hope it sounds like I'm handling the loss of those two ships, especially the Trade Runner, well. I'm telling you right now, I am not happy. Very upset that we lost the Trade Runner. Really, really like that mobile utility platform, but the Trade Runner, I am a little bit pissed about. Okay. This just makes me think I need to make something that's going to be a lot. Let's say assertive. That's the word I'm going to use. Assertive. What do we got here that I can possibly use? Okay. Get that on. There. Scrap does make it difficult to build. Yes, it does. That's the whole reason for this series, is to get hard on ourselves. So go after those pirates. Oh, that's how I want to go after the pirates. D2 hauler. It's a D2 hauler. Take a look at that. He was actually moving. A lot of these guys don't move much, if at all. Not a bad looking little ship, but kind of weird. You don't typically see a lot of this stuff like intermix the different variations of thrusters. Like we've got the sci-fi thrusters and the warfare thrusters on this. Usually don't see that. Sci-fi thrusters. Okay. Alright, we need to build another ship. Perhaps one that's a little less spongy. Stuff to grind down to build a ship, but grinding does not give much back. Yep. Yep. thinking here. What's that? Forget. UTC bounty. You could fix one of the Zeus's up. Man, it would take so much to get those fixed. It would be crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's crazy, but it would be very, very difficult. Do you have those Prototech ion thrusters though? Fortunately, they're in a configuration that's going to make it more difficult to do what I want. It's not unreasonable, though, to perhaps use what the Zeus's have, being power components and such, to maybe turn the Zeus's into the manufacturing plant to perhaps convert what we want. I don't want to use this entire, like, this back section is too big. I want something that's leaner than the Zeus. Really, that's just it. One of these thrusters is going to be crazy enough. I have a small grid concept in mind that uses two. It uses two Prototech ion thrusters. It is very, very brutal. All right. What would be good is if I could get it's going to be such a pain in the butt. I need to make connected. These are all golden. Yep, those look good. Okay. In an effort to make this, I guess, more efficient, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to build a refinery and an assembler here on this Zeus, where we've got power, we've got conveying, and we've got so much material we have to grind down. At least I can process it here where I'm grinding, I guess, if that makes sense to everybody. So, yeah, we definitely need a, okay, what do I have? Nothing. Let's see, give me some steel. That's enough to get me started. What's the best way to do this? Try and drop as much of this stuff in there as I can, because the steel plate's going to be the biggest problem. Yeah, steel plate's going to be the biggest problem. Ooh, 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 ooh. Our arc furnaces might be able to help us out a little bit here. Arc furnace. Good work. There we go. We won't be able to make components yet, but we will at least be able to start processing the scrap. We're not doing too bad. Almost, we got 358 plate in there already. It's not terrible.
I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that in mind.
They don't have a full refinery. They only have arc furnaces, basic refineries. So, they can do some stuff, but they can't do like the big stuff. And we'll need the big refinery to be able to break down components, scrap for things that are only that can be made in advanced stuff. So. Let's get some more. That one. Don't want that one yet. What are you doing with this battleship? Okay, so what I'm basically salvaging the Zeus. We are fully going to use, we're going to find some way to use these Prototech ion thrusters. I don't think I'm going to be able to use both of them on the same ship. But what I'm, part of the challenge of salvaging the Zeus is that even though it's only 430 meters away from our base, the amount of grinding that we have to do and then bring it back to the base is just very time consuming. So I'm adding a refinery and an assembler here on the Zeus, taking advantage of the power it's got available from the large reactors and everything. We're kind of doing a forward operating or forward processing place, if that makes sense. You could build a welder and pipe it in, and then we'll weld when possible. Yeah. Yeah, let me get real quick, let me get one of the things up here that I want to get in place, and then we'll keep discussing. Assembler, where are you? Sworn I had an assembler already. Oh, okay. Assembler, where are you? There you go. Oh, come on. Didn't drop the plate in there, did I? If I did. Stupid of me. Go and grab. Let's go throw this stuff in the arc furnace. Hey Nom Nom, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. In situ. Insight utilization. Absolutely. That's perfect, Nom Nom. That's yes. Uh, oh, John, I'm not saying it's not possible. That's definitely one way we could do it. Yeah. Insight, yeah. And John, I mean, I very well may come back to where we decide to try to utilize more of the Zeus. Um, I'm gonna have to kind of do a. We're gonna have to kind of do an assessment. Um, like this Zeus took damage in places that the Zeus one did not. Uh, Zeus one may be a better candidate for rebuild. Unfortunately, Zeus 2 here is the one that had that the Prototech ion thrusters actually survived. And that's only for the meantime. We don't survive fully. So, turn the shipping platform into a ship, launch it to space, make it into a space station. That's true. We can do that too. We can do that too. You can build a small grinder ship. Can be equipped with PAM after you extracted the Prototech box. I've actually used PAM to do grinding before. There are some drawbacks to it. Um, it does. I mean, it works. It can have some fault or drawback to it. We're just gonna. I hate to say it, but we're just gonna kind of have to see where the wind takes us, because like this was, like this whole thing right now was not what I had planned to have to do anytime soon, and unfortunately, the loss of our two ships and our space station above, I kind of forced my hand, which I hate having to do that. 7:30. We're getting close on this steel plate. I'm a little shocked. A little shocked. I shouldn't be, but I'm a little bit shocked. Where do I got that? I don't need 20. That was ugly. It was not fun. Not fun. What else do I need here? I need motors, large steel tubes, motors. I'm trying to think what has more motors. Little bit, little bit. I'm gonna take this. I don't want the gravity components. Really don't want the gravity components. I'm just gonna leave it like that. See if we can get down. Eh? We got some stuff. Alright. Not terrible. Throw that back up in there.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
All right. That steel plate, that's good. Get that in. Nice. Getting real close on that. All right. We should be able to get this refinery kicked off here soon. I still want to really love to be able to put some yield modules on it. What do we got? Let's go ahead and quit. Where are you, modules? Oh, come on. Must have gotten rid of it. Speed module. Fine on power. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about power, so we're gonna stick with that. Yield, yield. Blaze, motors, and construction components and computers. All right. That's good. Let's crap down here.
Charge me, or I'm cutting off your O2.
Oh, I hear you.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
Scrap. Ugh. Sucks. Down here would help so much. Yes, I put. In fact, when the refinery goes, when we get the refinery going, I'll shut off the arc furnaces. And we'll just start pulling. Hopefully from there. You could make a lifter ship and remove the project thrusters from Zeus 2 and attach project to Zeus 1. Yes. That's probably, that is probably what I'm going to have to do. All scrap. Ugh. And what I just realized, there's a container up there that we may just not have piping to. It's got stuff in it we can use. Computers, construction components. I need motors, right? Yeah, motors. Large tubes. We're gonna be eating up some gyros here. This will hopefully give me. Oh, that one's nearly dead. I need one that's got stuff. That one. These two over here.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you
Okay,
considered
have I been
our
dropping
inventory
those?
DLC?
A little closer. Keep forgetting about the this part. Come on, get up there.
Inventory is
steel tubes.
Maybe consider changing game settings.
Nothing. Great. Just get scrap. It sucks that we got the worst of that stuff.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
Come on. It's gotta be. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Got this stuff. Might be able to use this up here. Yep, a little bit. Okay. That in there. Just gonna go to work on these. All right, we're down to large steel tubes. That's good. Oh. Let's try this.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous
Still
tools.
not tag. Oh. Closer on that than we are on the other. Nope, we got 3 large steel tubes. That's going to help.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
See, that's weird. We ground down 4 large steel tubes. We only got 1 large steel tube. Scrap. Weird. Try that again. See if we get that. All right. Yeah.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Hey, sorry, I've missed some stuff, guys. It's not an chance. I have to make a letter, transfer the ProTech lifter. I know what you're saying there, John. Transfer the ProTech versus test ProTech versus guys. Yep. Refinery definitely. What mod is this for scrapping mats? Alternative for the scripts. Okay, so this is Scrap. I found your crap. That's the sister mod to Scrap. Nom. Baka, welcome. Welcome. I am not on a multiplayer server. Not on a mod. This is a solo play. You can use the ingots and go to the base. Yes, that's I could. I'm just trying to. We got 3. I'm just trying to get away from. I don't want to have to make the run all the way over there if I don't have to. Arc. Control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Basic refinery, turning that one off. Arc furnace, turn that off. Okay. So from here, we should be able to in our stuff. And we still need computers, displays, and motors. Yeah, motors are tough. It's kind of what we've been working on getting from these two. We'll need construction components. We need all this stuff though.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings?
Come on. A little closer. Ridiculous. Intruders detected in shipping lane. I hope that does not come back. Why am I not able to place that there? Oh, I know why. All right, so we may have, let's see, we've got an issue. We got another Zeus coming in. How far away? Okay, he's fighting somebody else. Sure where, but he's fighting somebody else. Okay. Let's see. Yep, gotta get the assembler. I don't think I need construction components for the assembler anymore. It's just computers, motors, and displays. Okay. Not there, not there, not there. Just need to find something that will have this stuff. That's one.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Don't really need the store here anyway. Helped a little bit. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. I told you guys I'm out of it today. Let's check out. Hoping to get some computer stuff here. Motors. This would be nice if we can get that. All right, that made a dent. That's good. That's good. Come on. Come on. Side. Everything as difficult as I can on myself. Okay. Use around here. That. Some stuff in here we might be able to use. Yeah. Just don't want the grav components. I don't know. Scrap might be good.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Come on, assembler. Computers, we did good. Displays. Displays are going to end up being a problem, I can just tell. Motor. 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 Better than nothing. Alright. Back over, hit that stuff up. I need a few motors. The displays are what I need. Where am I going to find displays? LCDs. That's probably where I'm going to find displays. Almost got all the computers though. Small steel tubes. Okay. We're gonna make a run over to the pod. Ouch. Probably already gonna have a decent amount of this stuff available. Oh, that hurt. Yep, we had everything. Do a quick refill. All right. Swear I'm gonna put a freaking cryo chamber on the side of this thing just so I don't have to sit here and hold this button. Hydrogen. Killing me. Get I hope he's laying waste to that space pirate. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Quick bio break. Promise it's gonna be quick. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I was really trying to hold off until Mom Bear gets on her lunch break, but too much coffee this morning. All right, so actually, he got all those parts. I don't think I need to worry about power. Let's just do speed. 4 speed modules. See if I can get, I don't know if I'll be able to get all this stuff, but if I can, it'd be awesome. No, not all of it, but close. Okay. At least we'll be able to place this stuff. And get going. Let's see who's this? Somebody. So let's see. We get this going. Start firing this stuff up and getting our processing available. 3. Come on. A little lower. Quiet. Go. Yeah, exactly. I can grind as much as I want now. Come on, get up there. Grab the last of these parts. And then we can come back and just start killing it. Said I am when Mom Bear gets ready to go on her lunch. I will be pausing. Hold on a minute. I gotta sneeze now. And we'll be getting into that part of the afternoon where I may be getting the call that I need to answer and step away from the stream at that point. But I'm not just gonna stop to wait for them. We'll stream until they're here and I need to take a shoot. So we're having somebody take a look at our AC, which if you were watching the stream yesterday, we mentioned we were having some weird stuff from our AC unit. So somebody to come out and take a look at it. Be here this afternoon. They just haven't been able to give me an exact time. All right. Okay, so we are fully set here to process everything we can process. Guess the question is now, are we just... I think we might just go... We'll just go full on elite. If we're just processing stuff, this might be the way to go. So...
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory. Engineer. A steel plate
Needs
cannot
to start.
get to your
Hopefully
inventory.
start going a lot faster now.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game setting.
Get that right at the moment. Yeah, guess I did.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Forgive me. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. Really don't. Come on.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Need to be able to get to my seat there.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
You're right, Nom Nom. Yep. I probably should have used it. I think I just got in a hurry there.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Let's see. That. Did drop something there. Ridiculous. Alright. This one's good. This is the one that's toast.
You seem to be overloading.
Oh my God, I
Have you considered our inventory DLC?
Yeah.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools. You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that in mind.
And let's see what we've got. Exterior portions wise. The nacelles don't look too bad on this one. I want to say the nacelles were pretty tore up on Zeus 1. I don't know if that means we'll actually be able to use any of that stuff, but let's see what we got. Empty. I think they were all empty. Nope. Oxygen tanks are good.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Bang, missed it. Oh. Jetpack. Way too many gyros. Hey, Shader, how you doing? Yeah, this ship now. When AI controls a ship, it maneuvers very sportingly. You take the exact same ship and you put a human pilot in it, and it doesn't seem like they're as nimble. But this ship was moving around a lot and doing some, let's say, crazier maneuvers than you would expect for a ship its size. And that is probably why all the gyros. But yeah, this is why I don't tend to build like big ships, like large grid ships. Because I play solo most of the time, it's really not a very effective way for me to get around or do things. So yeah. We're gonna have some parts in here. Yep. Take care of. Yeah, that should drop.
No matter how
There we go.
hard you push, that will never fit.
Does not lose anything there, did it? Backpack. Okay.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Does not seem. Does not seem right. The refinery. Get all this stuff broken down so we can start working on other things.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Now I'm just kind of complaining a lot here, but drop that. That'll fall. Go. I'm glad. Well, there really wasn't a reason for the Zeus to use this gravity weapon on us. But man, that would have been nasty. So bad that it happened. Let's see what else we got. I'm playing with an elevator design that uses mass blocks and grid. Ooh. That's very interesting, Shaner. It's actually a really cool idea. Grab components. Is that stuff getting pulled? Okay. Oops. Gold. Yep. Let's see what else we've got that we can possibly throw in. Saw the mass block that you just ground down. It would just be a space or 0G thing. So that wait a minute. So the elevator design using mass blocks and grav gens. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be because it's not. They don't. There's no effect on grav gens on a planetary. Right. That's right. Got anything else in here that we're stuff is put away? Okay. Start grinding some of the stuff down around the thrusters. It's close. Not close enough, but it was close.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools. No matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
Oh. Found the hole in the floor. What else? Okay, so we got anything new showing up on our screens? Nope. Take a second and let's take a look at Zeus 1. Zeus 1. Nope, that's Zeus 2. Zeus 1. Let's see how bad Zeus 1 got tore up. Zeus 1 did have to deal with a stiletto crashing nearby. Unfortunately, ugh, sat there and shot at it for a long time. Lost both of the prototech thrusters. The left nacelle completely. We still have the custom turret on this one. Right nacelle's not too bad. Lost all the guns on the top. I just don't know if it's going to be worth rebuilding these guys. I think we need to, well... Yeah, I have a feeling we're just going to have to try to get as much out of these as we can and go from there. Kind of clearing up an entryway. Try to repair one of them, please. Oh, John. Okay. Well, we'll try to do one of them. We'll try to do one of them, but I cannot make any promises that's going to happen anytime soon. But we will try to repair one of them. Okay? I promise an effort will be made to repair one of them. That means I'll leave one of the prototech thrusters in it. And it's, yeah. We'll save one for the Zeus. Whichever one we end up rebuilding. God, this one's just got so... Gummit. To be fair, the Zeus 2 seems to be more complete than Zeus 1. Including having this. So... probably should stop grinding as much of this as I am. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find a way to... we need to build a lifter. I guess that's what we need to do. We need to build a lifter and start bringing stuff from the other crash sites, including Zeus 1 or portions of Zeus 1 at a time. What is that? Cutlass. Yeah, nom, it would be a real long side project. Time is an issue, I think. In the meantime, you can make a small ship to explore space. Yeah. Well, that's what, like I said, that's what I want to do. I want to get... I would feel better if I could get them, like, everything kind of centrally located. Like get all the wrecks moved into one spot where we can work on them. I would feel better about that. And from there, at least all the parts are kind of nearby. It's going to be hard to replicate. Like we'll have to, we'll just, I don't have the blueprint for the Zeus. And, I can't use any blueprint from my library that I had. I'm sorry. The restriction I've put on myself is I can't use any blueprint from my library that I haven't originally built in this playthrough. So I couldn't even go find the blueprint and then use it to repair it because I didn't make it in this playthrough. So one kind of good thing I guess we can say is that this space inside a fully functional Zeus is completely empty. So we haven't removed, or we haven't taken up space by adding this refinery and assembler that wasn't already available. So he didn't just crash, did he? We're gonna look at the destroyer and see if he's... Oh, that's not him. Is that him? Yeah, that is him. Okay. He has not crashed. This is... I haven't actually gotten to see a Cutlass up close. It's not actually that much different from a Zeus. Does he have a gravity weapon? Nope. Just big guns. All right. We are going to need to build a lifter. Found another Zeus battleship. Take it over using the glitch. Oh yeah, the next time I have the chance. Oh, I'm gonna glitch that guy out. I'm gonna glitch him like he's never been glitched. Get all this needless destruction. Now, to be fair though, the only opportunity I've had to try to capture the Zeus is after it's already crashed. Like I said, they're very nimble for their size. It's part of the reason why they don't. I think they're susceptible to crashing on Europa. So they move in ways they probably shouldn't. And it makes them prone to crashing. So I need to get up to the med bay. Which is probably a good idea too. I think it's down there. All right. We're gonna need a lifter. Okay. All right, I want to try doing something. I'm gonna build the lifter off of the Zeus, just so we can. It's gonna be battery. Yeah, it's probably gonna be battery. It will have at least one battery on it, so I want to be able to charge that, and building off of the Zeus will allow me to do that relatively. Let's get that fixed. Forgot. Let's just landing gear weigh. 3,300 kilos. Jeez, that's big. That weighs a lot. I was thinking about maybe trying to use one of those original metallic plates. They weigh a ton though. Like 10 tons. Metric tons. Good. Hydro lifter, nom nom, yep. Yeah, it's going to be hydro. Actually, it's going to be a combination. It's going to be hydro and atmo. It's hydro because there's really no reason not to. There's enough ice here to be able to do it. All right. Okay, guys. It is Mom Bear's lunchtime, so I am going to need to step away for a few moments. I'm not going to say it won't be too terribly long, but it might be longer than you're willing to hang around, and I understand. Probably looking at about 15 minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause the game, but I'm going to go ahead and leave the stream going, just because, like I said, I want to continue to play as long as I can before these people call about our AC unit. So, evidently low ammo there. Actually, Nom Nom, you would be surprised how well, in fact, our trade runner was primarily atmo. and it actually worked really, really well here. I have always been a little bit surprised at, because I didn't think Atmo would work at all on Europa because of it doesn't really have an atmosphere. It's a But it does, for whatever reason. Keen has made it that way. So I don't really know what to say. I'm going to go ahead and use Atmos if I know they work. It's the same thing with using wind turbines here. Wind turbines really should not work on Europa because there's no atmosphere. But they do. So just one of those things. So again, so I'm going to step away for just a little bit. If you guys need to go, I get it if you hang around. I appreciate it. We'll pick back up when I get back. And again, sorry for having these kind of breaks. Just today's a weird day. I mean, we started way earlier than we normally would just because our schedule got changed. So I appreciate it if you hang out. If you got to go, I get it. I hope you have a great day, whatnot. But I will be back in a little bit, and we'll keep going. All right, everybody, we're back. Thank you so much. If you stuck around, I really appreciate it. Mom Bear, get some lunch. Was able to make a small snack for myself. Let's jump back in. All right. Let's start with battery. Go ahead and get our battery going. These power cells. Oh, come on. Could have sworn I did that already. Nope, I had. I don't have silicon or nickel. Why do we not have those? Inventory. We got nickel. We got silicon. What's the problem here? Push pull. Reason why that should not be working. Wait a minute. Too full. That's what it is. Too full. Connector. We may have filled our... may have done that. Go ahead and put that into production. Hopefully that will... There we go. We may have to be a little more careful. How much we're... we got a ton of iron right now. Ton of iron. All right. Still not a... bunch of silicon. Get that guy going. Charging. Maybe two on. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out. So that will not reach. Will that reach the ground? And it looks like that will reach the ground. This isn't going to be a ton of help having these. It takes some of the load off of the hydros so that we're not going through hydrogen as quickly.
What goes up?
Ah, crap. Dadgummit. Huh. It's a control panel. Turn these off. Ending. Oh, they're going at it. They are fighting. Let's see. Shoot. Shoot. There you go. Film hydrogen. Have a lot left. Come on. Let's go. Slow down. Slow down. Slow. Slow. Good landing. That vulture. Hard to say. sure everything's getting into production. Yep. Okay. Good. In there. Actually, let's go ahead and throw cockpit in. Trying to keep an eye on that GANning up there. Triple 6. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Hmm. Okay. Maybe there's a better way to. Ugh. Okay. These are good. I'm gonna go ahead and get an O2H2 gen. Put on there to help. O2H2 gen. Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more than that, but. Hmm. Need. Imagine that, I'm going to need gyros. I wonder if I've got any of those around. Oh yeah. It's going to need a lot more thrust than this. Gyros. The way the gyros are going to work is we're going to have... That's a good idea. I'm going to need an event controller. Okay, so the way the gyros work is when we're not carrying anything, we're only using one gyro. When we've actually picked something up, we're going to have an event controller on here that will, when it shows the landing gear is locked, it's going to turn on the other two gyros for increased stability and maneuverability when carrying a heavy load. I am going to have a container on it. No, we're going to need a container on it actually to start with, just because we're going to be throwing as much ice as we can into it. So that we can start filling the tanks. I just haven't decided how we're going to do that yet. Let's go ahead and grab a large one. Large container. Yep, that. Definitely need another O2 H2 gen. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. I'm going to go ahead and grab another one. We'll figure it out. Okay. Leave that. Okay. Gyros. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on there? What is going on? Shoot. Whoa, don't hit me. Don't kill me. Need to get up here. Quick. Chair. I need to see the outside. I need to see what's going on. What is going on? Why is this thing rolling? Holy crap. Alright, we're a station. That's terrible. Oh, it's phasing through. That's not good. It's not gonna let, I bet it won't even let me. Yep, not possible because we're stuck in the ice now. It's phasing through. No, this is what we got, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately. Puts us at a really awkward angle. And we're way off the ground. Garbage. don't know why it decided to do it then. It's ridiculous if you ask me. And the gyros off. Gyroscope's off. I mean, will it matter if... I guess it could, but they shouldn't be... I'm going to say they shouldn't be... should not be an issue. Come on, come on, come on, get back, get back. Okay, gyros. All the gyros. Off. Off. I still don't think we're going to be able to... I think now that we face through... Yeah, we're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to... not going to be able to do that. Put... The reason why I grabbed a block was so I could put this down and make it easier to... Hey, Morbin, how's it going, bud? You missed an action-packed first half hour. Everything we had planned to do today just went up in smoke. All because I thought I'd check out a space pirate distress signal. It's very bad. Very bad. Right now we've got some playing shenanigans going on. So oh, crap. And they just destroyed it. Dadgummit. I knew that guy was going to be an issue. I don't even know if I've got enough. Oh my god. He like... We gotta get this guy. Gotta get this guy. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Need to find something I can tap into. Come on. Come on. This... Oh, come on. Stuck on the freaking antenna. Get me out of here. Ugh. God, I just need a control panel, for goodness sakes. Give me a control panel. There's interior turrets around here. They're gonna shoot me if I don't get this guy. My goodness. Where's the door? Out of hydrogen if I can't find the door. What are you shooting? Oh. I wish I knew. Wish I knew what happened. Action-packed day at work. Love it when people don't show up. Did you not keep your head down, DB? Actually, I don't think I did anything that was abnormal for me. Meant to check out a distress signal from a space pirate, which of course ended up being an ambush. So, yeah. Hopefully, we'll be able to find the control seat. There it is. Control seat this way. There. Let's see where are we at. We stuck in the ground? Nope, we're not stuck in the ground. I don't think we're stuck. We are kind of stuck in the ground. Okay, there we go. Drop. We are out of hydrogen. Not out of power. Out of hydrogen now. Okay. It would be great to be able to see what our ship actually looks like here. Railguns. But what I am thinking is that we might be able to turn this into our lifter, since it practically destroyed our other one. Let's see what we've got for plenty of ammo, plenty of ammo, plenty of uranium. Yep. Okay. God, that was nuts. All right. Good to know. Ever have to fight one of these again? Close that. So we've got here. What's this go to? Is there a window there? Or did this get shot out? got shot out. Okay. Did all that get shot out? That's possible, I guess. It's the rack. Bathroom. Okay. Engineering, storage. Lots of parts, that's good. Batteries, turrets. We're out of hydrogen. We have the one tank. That's a lot. Wonder if we were supposed to have more than one tank. That's a good question. They're now facing up, so they were in the line of fire. So there's a possibility they could not be. Okay. We got a hole in the bottom of the ship here. That's awesome. Remember, this thing was in a crazy fight earlier. The fact that it's this intact is actually pretty surprising. What is that? We'll take that. Here. It's hard to tell what was supposed to be what. Assembler. Ladder down. Okay. Ladder down. Ladder down. Okay. It's at the ground. Grab gen. That's it. Same thing on the other side. Yep. Sorry, we're just doing some investigating, finding out what we were dealing with here. Looks like I'm gonna have to say it looks like we only had the one hydrogen tank. Which means I need to... We're on our side, completely on our side. Alright, we're gonna make a quick look. I hope they didn't get the prototech. Oh, prototechs look fine. Let me double check. We'll get up and actually throw a welder on. Don't run it. Don't. Okay. Good. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Get that paired. Bastage. Ugh. Jeez. Good news is it's like once I get, if I can get some temporary atmos on here, we can cut this thing loose. Hopefully get it on the ground level. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. I mean, I have no I really don't have any idea how and or why. Okay, so we got that. That. Let me go ahead and... Can't put that on there yet. Don't have any interior. Okay, that's all we got. Shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Place a gyro. Replace a thruster. What is it I have in my inventory that's taking up so much space? Scrap. I know I'm talking about. Hold on just a minute. Don't need to be building that if we're going to be using the other ship right now. I need to make sure that this thruster is going to be good. Can't do the prototech panels yet. This other ship, I think, is the space pirate ship that was putting out the distress signal. There. All right, so give me a second. We're going to charge up and check my hydrogen. Oh, now we can actually get a look at that thing. Kind of. That's what it was shooting at. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, we're going to use that as the lift. That's my hydrogen. Low. Very low. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to head back to the base. I don't know what this thing is. Maybe this wasn't what attacked us. Anyway, head back to the base. We're going to fill up, and then I'm going to probably grab the miner. Our eco miner here. We'll grab some ice, and then I'm going to try to connect it to the new ship. Put offload some ice into it so it can start refilling the tanks. Aren't we refilling? Now we're refilling this. That was weird. No 2 issue generator on the new ship. Yeah, I want to see if we'll see if it's got one. We may end up throwing an extra one on there or 2, you know, just to help it speed along. Let's try to get a quick look at it. The Ganning. Got so much damage. Ton of damage. Cargo, nope. It's okay. 2H2, is it in here? Oh, we got 4 of them. Okay. So we should be able to, and if I can, I might be able to dump ice in there and it kind of stabilize itself. Go ahead and take ice from where we already have ice destruction. This one. There they are. Okay. Oh, I'm getting an artificial gravity effect right now. It's because of the Zeus. Come on. I should do it on the other side. Might fall down on top of me. Yep. It's gonna be tough. This thing's... Alright, we gotta reposition this thing. It's actually almost upside down. Of course, we're gonna get a snowstorm. Come on. You can do it. Don't blow up. I don't know what I just destroyed, but I destroyed something. Pretty big. Come on. Roll. Sliding down. Gyros. There. Hopefully that'll keep it from moving. Ugh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to connect to this guy. Our rear drill. I might be able to. Might not be a clean connection, but we might be able to get something. Come on, don't. Oh, there we go. Wasn't pretty, but it made it. Connectors. Control seat. Split 2 H2 gens. They have ice. Modular cargo. Modular cargo container. Oh, that's me. Working? Okay. Okay, so the O2 H2 gens are working. Can I move that to that? No, I cannot. There's no large container in here. Connectors are full. Okay. Tank. Are any of these guys getting anything? No. Where's it going? I guess that's my question. Where's... Oh, it's... Okay. I'm just surprised that the... Well, I mean, I guess it's possible that the... Yeah, the... Okay. Get up here and check out the control seat. What are our controls? Don't have a lot. Black system controllers. Interesting. Okay. Well, we obviously have some piping issues going on because we've got thrusters that aren't showing anything. Okay. Doesn't really do us any good to add any more ice. That guy's good. Let's take. Don't need all that. Let's find our piping. Crap. Got another fight. I don't know. That's an old one, I think. Yeah, that's an old thing. Okay. Yes, that is the trick, Nom Nom. We can get that going, we are good. And we've got it. So, let's see. Broken one there. Reinforced conveyor tube that's broke. We're gonna have one up there. Down here seems to be symmetrical with the exception of what's behind these guys. Of course, falling in a hole in the floor. Got a number of things. Okay. I don't know if that's an O2H2 gen. We should be fine there. That. Down. Okay, lost. Lost a block in here that's getting us. Otherwise, this should. Those are tanks. These don't appear to be. These O2H2 gens do not appear to be tapped into. Don't appear to be tapped into this gas pipeline right now. Let's go ahead and get don't need that. Yeah, we'll do that. Small steel tubes, motors. Get the girders. Nope. Okay. Got that. That is now connected to the broken spot. Tanks. This isn't making sense. The O2 H2 gens aren't even... They don't appear to be... Okay. So we're missing... What's this? Cargo? We're missing a lot of cargo blocks here. It's like... See if there was anything out here. Okay. Connect. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Seeing where the cargo connects to the fuel, like the gas. And if those right there were connected, we'd be fine. But they're not. If I connect that, I think we will have gotten that straightened out. Looks like the block was missing. Don't need that. We need this. Always construction components. What is the deal with it? Goodness. I swear. Jetpack poops out right as we get to the base. Stuff may have come off of our pirate, but yeah, like that. I'll check this out real quick. What is this? Oh, it had custom turrets. Yeah. I'm going to get this. Come on. Up, 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 up. Okay. So we should be seeing they'll have an issue here. Broken conveyor up there, or whatever that is. Figure out what that is. That's not gonna be easy to get to. Oh yeah, well, it's right there. For a second there, the weather didn't look that bad. It was actually kind of nice. Orange. A bite. This. Use the antenna to stop myself. Not needed. All right. We got flames. Nope. We do not. That's the way I came in, wasn't it? The way I tried coming in. Am I not seeing it? Am I out of ice? Is that what it is? It's gotta be it. Oh my goodness. Driving me crazy. Yep, we're out of ice. Already. Nothing in the hydrogen tank. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Let's see. Engine. We don't have any hydrogen engines, do we? Nope. Batteries. Fine, get that. Right. To turn the thrusters off. Of course, there's no groups. Nope, nope, nope. There's not even any. At 71 of 75 thrusters connected to fuel. Now I don't think the thrusters, some of them were working, and then they just weren't. So we just ran out of ice. What I want to do is I need the hydrogen tank to be on stockpile. I need actually all of the hydrogen tanks to be on stockpile. And we'll figure out which ones. Just gonna do all of them. This one. Looking to see if I can see it on the screen. Let's see it. Just control seat. Control station. We don't need to show that on HUD anymore. Okay. So that's a hydrogen tank that's messed up there. Behind those small cargo containers. Okay. So right there is it's a small hydrogen tank. What's that? Clang going on there. That's broke. Lost connection there. A way in to get to that tank? That's the question. Thruster. I have to figure out a way in there. Ooh, this'll do it. This'll do it. That shouldn't give me enough. It's battery. Seem right. Okay, so that'll get the hydrogen tank. We have another conveyor we need to do here. Gotta close up some of this stuff and then see what happens. Like I can hear stuff banging, like clanging on that ship all the way over here at the base. So ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, so hydrogen tank first. Do the conveyor junction. I think that's above it. I hit. I thought it was the only ones that weren't working. Did that wrong. Having stuff. Makes sense. One of these. At least. What do you mean, Jack? Like, just change the color of it? Like, why am I sticking with the mossy, green, ugly stuff? It is pretty ugly. Oh, come on. Butt. In the butt. That taken care of. Not so much. Oh, because I'm going to paint this ship. I'm going to make it a different color. So I'm not just waiting until the end. In fact, you should probably be a little surprised I haven't changed it to something that's really, really bland and easy to see right now. Just because there's very few things that annoy me more than like hard to see blocks. Okay. Like, I've made some pretty ugly looking ships just to make it easier to see. Especially here on Europa.
I guess you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Walking. Engineer. Meet. Ground.
Can I? Can. Still play? Yes. I think I can do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Golly, that sucks. We're gonna have to get ice anyway, right? Right? We're gonna have to get ice. This will at least fill my tanks. Yeah, I could have done, Butch, I could have just taken the ship over there to the base, but because I'm glad I did it. I did put an O2H2 gen on this ship just for this purpose, really. And we're going to have to continue to load ice into this ship to get the tanks full. I'm hoping this will work. Just fill this thing up and keep taking it over there. I think I'm going to have to add the little extension, the conveyor extension, the bracket, I forget what it's called. Just to get our connector out closer to the edge. Just by one block, I'll be happy with that. Because right now we're in it's not a precarious position. It's just not ideal. Yeah, it's just not ideal. Let's go check the other side. Maybe the other side will be easier. I'm just worried about the weight of the miner dumping. Causing it to fall over. It shouldn't be an issue. Just because... Well, I say it shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Worrying about tipping the ship over because the gyros should be holding it pretty steady right now. Wow, I overshot that so much. Yep. Nope. Turn them off. Turn them off. Okay. So this should have, let's see. Just gotta see. Come on, hydrogen tanks. Be doing something. All right, okay. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're in a good place. We're in a good place because we're filling the hydrogen tanks. Now we're going to need to, excuse the cough, guys. We're going to need to keep bringing ice over because we've got a lot of tank to fill. In fact, I want to do a quick, let's make sure every tank is filling. If one isn't filling, we know it's got broken. Oh, everything's good. Okay. And we are full. Yay. Bear. Drop that stuff in there. And we'll take a look at our conveyor again. I think we're going to need to put... Crap. Man, if we didn't have our scrap right now... I could be doing so much different investigative stuff. Like, so much easier to find things that are broke. If I didn't have to worry about completely blowing something apart that we needed. Just gonna put this stuff in there. All right. Okay. That's the way to do it. All right, so we've lost... This is a very strange looking ship. I'm counting on there being a certain amount of symmetry. No. Other than Willow Bear. So we may have to use some of what we can see here to try to replicate what we've seen before. So we've got this one. I can't tell what it's for. We're gonna have to get out to find out. Let me see if I can do this and you guys can see it. Oh, go down. So you see this little red, this is a broken connection right here. I'm not sure what it goes to. We'll find out. Broken connection there. It looks like there would be a similar one here. So we'll work on that. Got over here, this looks like the turret that's messed up. You can put a drill and piston onto the ship's connector and have it drill into the ground. Oh, very good point. Nom Nom, I don't know. It's really hard to say whether one big tank is going to be enough. There are 8. Hold on a minute. I think there are 12 small hydrogen tanks also. We're really not going to know until we get in it and try to fly it and see how fast it goes through the fuel. So, unfortunately, NPCs get the benefit of the doubt, and they get to, you know, never-ending fuel supply. So, it's kind of crappy, but anyway. Anyway, so we'll try to fix this up. Get the make sure we're gonna have to replace. Of course, we've got broken thrusters. We're gonna have to replace those. But I think for the most part, we've got the key stuff started that we needed, and that was getting the tanks hooked up so that to the O2 H2 gens so that we can get that going. The assembler there. I feel like probably missing a small cargo container here, small cargo container here. It's still filling up. Kind of wish I knew what was going on the other side of this. Looks like a block. Okay. Hold on. And now my voice is shot. So I think we're going to have either another small cargo container in this spot or a conveyor junction, as well as the same thing. Golly, I don't know. I really do wish I could get on the other side and get a good look at them. Do I have anything else in my build planner? I do not. Keep filling that. All right. Probably not a terrible idea to construction components. Go ahead and get this up here. We can eliminate the broken stuff, make it a little bit easier for us to see. This is another custom turret. I don't know if I'm going to use custom turrets. We'll go ahead and add it to the build planner though. This guy has gotten separated from his buddies. We're gonna need, so we'll go ahead and add a conveyor junction there. We'll need that. Let's make sure this guy is not damaged. He's okay. Might have been a turret that came out from that side, so. Give me just a minute, John, and I will try your suggestion. That's good. All right. Yeah, we may just try. At the same time, I don't want to compromise our ship's the position of the ship right now. I don't want it to fall over because we dig out the ground underneath it. Sorry. Disorientation there. Should be this guy first. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't start shooting at anything. There's this guy. And the big gun. Stuff on the other side. We got. Let's see, that's a thruster. Something else. Nope, it goes to the railgun. Okay. And that. We'll have to fill our tanks this next one just in case. Ah, too much. Wasn't able to see what the lower thrusters looked like, whether they were damaged or not. All of a sudden my mouse went ultra sensitive. Okay, thrusters. Just trying to get an idea of what it's supposed to look like. It almost looks like it could be a large thruster. Let's see what we had over here. Looks like that could have been a large thruster too. Would you guys agree that looks like that was supposed to be a large thruster? Down? You gotta be kidding me. What's the issue? That's what I put away, actually. Yeah, that's probably what I put away. Ugh. Total loss here. I don't understand why. God, that's interior plate. I don't know how I lost whatever. No. That's not good. That bug light. Not good. I need to make sure the turrets are on. And I might need to go hide the miner. What is it shooting at? should not be shooting at that at all. Shooting at the Zeus. Gatlin. What the heck, man? Neutral station enemies. That is not. That is owned by me. Why is it? Okay, I need to get. What the heck? You should not be. Should not be shooting at neutrals. Weapons. Off. Neutrals. Weapons. Most of these are inside, so it shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be an issue at all. Do you think it was a small thrusters, John? Try to get up here, get this last bit of stuff. Shoot. Get rid of the that's the wrong thing. Then I can move the miner. Get it away. The bug lights are small drones, but they can cause. They've got some damage capability, so the idea is to try to
So I
take them
guess
out.
you like climbing ladders then?
So we should be good here as far as having everything hooked up for the turrets that we have for self-defense. Don't know if he's going to come in or not. It's tough to say. Alright, so I want to... I want to go make a small change to this miner. So I want to put just a conveyor frame. That's what they're called. Conveyor frame. Extend that out a little bit. Oh, we're gonna have a problem. I need to hide this guy. Just hope. Yeah, he's coming in. The tusk is. Big time. Try to guide him out. I want to try to lure him away. Oh. Action balance modified by, say, 100,000. Come on, buddy. Oh, ouch. Come on. He's going farther away. Can't tell what he's doing. We'll see. We'll see if he's got any teeth anymore. May not. Nope, he may have been defanged. It's the case we may find a new use for this guy. Go. What you doing, buddy? What are you? Odd looking. Excuse me. You guys know what I'm trying to do. Oh, he took me straight into the ground. Hopefully I softened his blow. Made him more useful. Let's get I need a control button or control panel. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? This is small grid. Yep, that's what I need right there. Get the body. We'll go capture the tusk. It's going crazy. Crazy. Try to hit me. Booger. I'll get you. Hopefully. Oh, you're mine. What you gonna do? Oh, I see. Actually, terminal, please. Nope, not the miner. Hit me. Come on, up. I need to go up. He is just trying to dump me. Turn that guy on, that would be great. Got him. I can't believe I got that lucky. Gyros. Nope. Turning off your override. That's all I needed. Can't believe I was able to get that lucky to turn that antenna on as that thing was spinning around. It's ridiculous. Alright. Thrusters turned off. Off. Goodness. This thing's actually got some stuff. It's actually pretty cool. If it hadn't killed me. Get at least some larger stuff here. Where am I? Alright. Yeah, really rough episode. Very rough episode. It's okay though. We don't quit, right? Let's see. I need... Okay. We'll grab the miner. We'll bring the miner back up. Ooh. Bring the miner back up and get the conveyor frame put back on. Sun coming up. Wouldn't it be nice if we had no weather? Like that. We had no weather, just like that. And here comes the weather. It just doesn't end. No, don't I have that anymore? Okay. Nothing in this connector. Need a conveyor frame. Said just the frame. And we'll need a new connector. Everything. Alright. Sweet. we changed color. Airframe. Changes to call it Eco Miner because it's very low cost to produce. Set. Didn't lose any control of that. Okay. Oop, nope. Do that. Connector. Not used for parking, of course. Go back to our lower magnetism. That's it. That should make it easier for us to get our stuff. What's that? God, man. You better not come anywhere near us, I swear. Go ahead and get some more ice. We'll come back and we'll figure out what we're going to do with the tusk later. Own drills, fill up. There we go. Ooh. Actually scraped on that one. That's not good. That's much better. Get rid of that. Nope. I need you to come right there. All right. Holy crap. I just realized we're way over our normal episode length. I don't know if I should be glad or upset that I haven't heard from the AC guys yet. I guess we'll see. We will see. too. All right. All right, guys. Well, I am going to, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping this up. We've got so much to do. Stuff that we never planned on. I hope it made for an interesting episode. I know we had the kind of the long extended break in there. Again, just a product of what we've got, what we had going on today. But I appreciate you guys that stuck around through everything and helped with some of the decisions we got. I think we're in a good spot to be able to get some stuff done. So, goodness, why will this not attach? It's crazy. Next time, we'll continue work. I may do some off-camera work tonight, just collecting ice and trying to get those tanks filled. Interdictor, okay. Get those, yeah, get those tanks full. And I might test to see if this thing can actually fly as it is. Otherwise, I might go ahead and like pre-stage some of the components, like put where thrusters and everything could be. Try to figure some of that out. But nothing like too crazy. Really, only pre-staging and to hopefully make our next stream less busy work. There's already kind of stuff there. We know what we're going to be doing, and we'll go from there. But really appreciate you guys hanging out. Long stream today. For those of you that stick around and watch this whole thing, you guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome. Nom Nom, Butch, John, Morbin, again. I know we got started way earlier than you're used to seeing. Glad you were able to make it. Sorry you kind of had a crazy day at work. Hope tomorrow's better. Otherwise, guys, awesome. Thank you again so much. The folks out there who are visiting for the first time or checking it out for the first time. Shaner, I know you, Shaner X, I know you stopped by too. I don't want to leave you out. And we had I think we had a couple new people. Which, real quick, Shaner had Baka. I'm not sure if that's how the name is pronounced. Baka stopped by today. It was awesome. Again, you guys have been nothing but great to me and the channel, so it is not unnoticed. Really do appreciate it. I will let you guys go. Hope you have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And always, always be safe. Close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. I'll see you on the other side.